Hello, welcome everybody. Testing 1, 2. Let me make a quick adjustment. Actually, let me do. Boink, boink. 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 Sing us a song, you're the piano man. Let me reopen this real quick. Give me a second. My MIDI. Test 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, there you go. Rough days. Were you walking on bricks? What's up with the master? Welcome, Sister Alex, Transcend, Empress Mo, Brother Michael. We got Basilius Snugglebuns, Triastral. How's the internet? How's the vibes out there for you? Yeah, somebody's name Snugglebuns. Oh, computer load. Okay, 98% memory. I just gotta give it some time for the memory to chill out a little bit. Maybe spiking. Just gotta reconnect. She said her esophagus hurt. Let me restart this. I went to the gym with my wife today. She was like, "You wanna go swimming?" They had an indoor. Indoor swimming pool, not heated, but room temperature, you know. I've been observing what's been going on, how the internet's doing, how my brothers, sisters all around doing. Yeah, indoor. It was kind of chilly in Houston today. You just gotta stay climbing your mountain, keep developing, brothers, sisters. You don't need a lot of stuff to be going on for you to evolve in life. If you need too much dopamine from the outside, when there's no dopamine, you feel lonely. Gotta stay on it. own it, own it, own it. You know, they say, I'll be on that kryptonite. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. There was some kind of disturbance today, says Sister Jenny. Welcome, John. Big Brooklyn. Divine Light Codes. I was using ChatGPT to research about what's going on with the changes on TikTok. You know, just seeing what are they doing with the with the moderation, because you know it affects the community, right? Welcome, Sister Sewin, the Beatron here. And there, you know, there's a lot more AI power to moderate than before. So before they were, right, there's the balance, so they're sharp with let's call RoboCop, okay? They just put RoboCop everywhere. And then have people, and they want the RoboCop enforcement first and think about it later, but it's just a lot more snappy now. And so I realized we have to just adapt to the RoboCop, which means we have to be more disciplined with the way we speak, right? Also known as self-censor. Because right, we're on a free platform, and they don't want, right, there's a lot of truth coming out right now. They don't want that kind of talk. That talk, it doesn't bring money, it destroys systems, right? It doesn't really profit the platform. So like I was reading to y'all, words that trigger automatic scans, right? So the RoboCop doesn't scan your stream unless you trigger it with political words, medical claims, adult themes, and conspiracy language. We just have to be more disciplined with speaking smoothly. Human beings were good at speaking in code, the one with wisdom. And knowing to meditate also. You know, they always what we do is low engagement content because we help people fall asleep. If you fall asleep, you're not going to doom scroll as much. You see the issue? Right? If you're not scrolling and you're not consuming, you're just peaceful and relaxed. It's like your life is better, mine's better, and you still get entertainment in a healthy way. So you just have to adapt and flow with love. So it makes this channel, this community less discoverable if we don't have any engaging content, right? It doesn't like long meditations. Right. But a human being, well, right, they have a human being monitoring the Robocops. And human beings know, oh, it's meditation. But AI, it doesn't know it's meditation content because it's, right, there's no dopamine, there's no inputs. When there's no input, the Robocop thing, this must be some sleep. It must be a sleep stream where people sleep and wait for donations. So we just have to be patient with the process and stay true to authenticity. Basically, I'm just learning more about it, but we're not changing a single thing. So instead of long 1 hour meditations and stuff, so they'll every pause engage a little bit. It'll be like 15 to 30 minute meditations. Exactly. Yeah, the AI is so powerful now, it analyzes 1,000 things as we're speaking. And it's all about profit, right? It's about money. That's the main stuff. They just, we're in somebody's business, right? A lot of, right, they promote this people who sell a lot of stuff. You sell a lot of stuff, they want to push you out. That's all. But how come the monk walking for peace get a lot of attention? Because the community believe, right? We're here for the marathon, not for the sprint. I'm here with you. I believe in the lifelong marathon of being here. A lot of it wants to incentivize you to do more dopamine, to do more things to get, to get the analytics up. But when you don't, the crowd, the brothers, sisters feel something real, right? That's what we're trying to cultivate here, like a real human experience that's authentic, that's online. And so it just takes time. But the beautiful part is we have strong pillars in the community, right? We got strong personality, authentic people here. And that is like freaking dope. You don't need that many dope people. When you get amazing dope people together, it just naturally grows. But my goal, stay under the radar. Just cruise, stay humble. No drama, no politics, no my side, your side. Just one love. We need it, right? How can we detach from politics and picking sides if we have strong opinions? I I always remember it's impossible to make everyone agree. Impossible. Some people love chocolate, some people don't. We have the free will to disagree, but through our disagreement, we can still respect and love each other, which finds harmony. When we're calm with each other, we find solution and harmony. But when we're not calm, there's more fighting, and then we get manipulated. When our emotions are right, when we're worked up about something, that's when you get manipulated the most, when they piss you off, and then you still have no results. Find a way to make a difference in your life. Be the change. Right, I want the world to be peaceful. I don't wait for the system to start meditation schools all over the country. But maybe that's your thing. Maybe that's your calling. Right? Sister Christy doing that. Some people, they walk for peace. That's their work. Some people, they want to be a therapist because they want the world to be harmonious. Find the thing that you're willing to develop, because the politics is a bunch of noise oftentimes with no results. I love results. I love peaceful results. I partake in peaceful activity, peaceful result. As much as we want the world to be peaceful, human beings fight and disagree. It's natural. But human beings with wisdom and love, compassion, they find a way. But it's impossible to get everyone, right? Like, what kind of peace? Is that Jesus peace, Buddhist peace, or agnostic peace? That's when we all lose, when we start asking questions like that. Is that one love with Christ, one love with Buddha, or one love with Bob Marley? Jesus be. Let me see your grill. Rob the jewelry store until they make me a grill. With the top rose diamonds and the bottom rose gold. Welcome, Ani. Thank you for all your blessing, Mumu. Homegirls, May, Queen Vegan, thank you for being here. Unicorn. Pro Shop. You know, the monk walk for peace is over, the hype is over. Do we still walk with peace? Or did we just remember to video them when they walk by and clap? That's it. Was it just a memory, or was it inspiration? Just come and go. We just remember, oh, the cute dog Aloka. That we remember breathing in, breathing out. Seems like it was 20 years ago. I deleted Reddit and Facebook from my phone. I was constantly refreshing, searching news. I'm 2 weeks into it, already less anxious and more present. Welcome to Love Your Damn Self party. Oni says, when others hurt you, just say thank you and walk away. Well, first off, don't just only say thank you. Learn some boundaries. But it can be graceful boundary, like, excuse me. Right. Sometimes you walk away, you don't get involved, but when some people cross the line, we have to let them know. Especially your coworker, the people you see on a daily basis. If somebody random you're not gonna see a long time, you're almost like, just walk away. But you have to know how to articulate. You have to know how to speak, how to communicate, right? Or else you end up causing more trouble if you don't know how to communicate. A lot of people are good people with bad communication skill. And so you don't know how to tell people, hey, yo. Welcome, sister. With the people closer to you, you have to learn to be more patient, right? You gotta be willing to be more compassionate, because you're journeying with them. You're gonna see them. Some you see longer, some you see only at work, some you see on a daily. So if you the people you see on a daily basis, be willing to work with them more. You know what I mean? Thank you, Miles. Thank you for the raid, Sister Alina. Thank you for the raid. Party of 10. ¿Qué tal? Hope you enjoy. Playing games. More of a podcast vibe, you know. You've been with me since 2019. Damn. You know, I multi-stream before, no multi-stream. Grace is good. Working on strengthening her body, stretching her neck. Alina? Is Alina overpower? Yeah. I mean, you know. I think that I started in 2019 or 18 on Twitch. I think 18. Welcome, Sister Amber. Nice to see you. I see Sister Megan hang out with you, huh? She drives a lot, looks like. Lots of driving. Where do you stay at? San Antonio. Oh. Has there been more sound healers on TikTok? I've been seeing more crystal bowls. Many places, crystal bowls. I haven't seen Sound of Pangea on recently. I wonder if he's... I know this is a very kind of challenging time for many practitioners. Oh yeah? I still see him come hang out in here from time to time. Can we know what do you use for multi-stream? I use OBS. I use a free application called Stream Elements Multi-Stream, completely free. And then to get my chat box, to be multi-stream, another free app is called Social Stream Ninja. I'm giving you all the secrets, okay? Free multi-stream, free chat box. I'm trying to get you on the game. I want to see us succeed. Christians don't know what the feeling of love feels like. No connection at my church. I wouldn't say all Christians. Some communities, they're doing the best they can. You know. All right. I'm aware because there's some great Christian people. They just stay under the radar because if they start talking like that, they would get casted out of their own community. So they play dumb, like it's like a light worker in every community. The same issue everywhere. A lot of Buddhist people doing the same thing as Christian people doing. They just go do, repeat, rinse, missing this thing. Welcome, Brother Genre. How do you feel about personal journaling? I used to journal from time to time, intensely. In the beginning, I journal a lot more because I needed to organize myself. I needed to understand me. And writing down your thoughts help you to channel, like release some things. And you're like, oh, that's how you're feeling. Right? Because it's meditation time. When you journal, you get to be with yourself, with your thoughts. And you're like, today, I don't know how I feel. Like, shoot. And then always remember to put the date on it. The date is so, because in 10 years, when you go back, you're like, oh my gosh, I was baby. Damn. My ego. In 2013 is ego. Right? It's like the little light. And then you get to show you. You get to see how far you come. Somebody was scamming. Welcome, Sister D. I wish y'all could see my screen right now. Yeah, sometimes you gotta rejoin. The audio in here is. Hey, let me show y'all. Golly. I feel peaceful now because I got everything in order. Everything I request the universe for, I get. It's just, I feel. At peace. It's been a journey. Climb. Steep mountain to climb. You ready? Okay, that's like my whole, like that's what's in front of me. Like, but here's the screen. So I focus mainly on the middle and here, that first strip. You're able to. That's literally every chat box that cause in case I need to moderate quickly, I don't have the kick chat box on, and yeah. Here's Ableton. My workflow. .32 gigs of RAM. But I also I learned how to manage it, like how to reduce the RAM. My CPU's excellent because Brother Huma blessed me. I'm about to upgrade my RAM. Maybe in the next 6 months. Right. I mean, it comes with 32. I could just add 2 more of the factory RAM for lower price. Instead of get bougie RAM, I get like, 2 more 16 gig or like whatever, non-special. Like the most basic one that came with it, that's still excellent. The price went down. Yeah. Like, so when y'all hear all the dope sounds, the amount of preparation work, it's like, it's worth it because, oh yeah, my hair. Right, on command, I got everything on command. Right, I could switch that quickly on command. I have 3 monitors and 1 teleprompter so that I can keep my eye contact with you if I wanted to, right? Which matters from time to time in the way you like authentically communicate through the internet. But I know not to look in it too much because it can be very uncomfortable. Because I watch the stream from time to time, like, oh. Before I used to be like this the whole time. Okay, thank you, Sister Irini. It's learning how it's trial and error and not settle. Like if I don't fix something, I'll just aggressively push to the limit myself to fix anything in here. That's why some days I'll stream later because I'm fixing an IT issue, and I just don't stop until I find a solution. Unless you want to be my IT guy or girl. No, she's not banned. Let me see. Sometimes recently TikTok has boosted its AI. Yeah, nobody's. So it's more sensitive towards things that you type. That's all. Like, I'm telling you, they're boosting the AI. Oh. Not sure. I didn't see anyone ban anybody. And then I can't even check the list right now. Let me see here. Oh. Okay, thank you. Yeah, no, she was blocked. Maybe it was an accident. Yeah. No, it was on TikTok. Yeah. No, I didn't. It didn't. I didn't see. I usually see everything. Yeah. Okay. You're not sure what happened? Oh, that's okay. Alright, Oh, yeah? I'm telling you, we thought the Chinese version was hyper AI activity. No, it's not. The current version, this is the real hyper AI moderation. After Oracle, okay? I'm telling you, it's like super sharp at every single thing. I recently just went on a chat GPT like exploration and went to watch some videos, search, and I realized, oh, they're just upping maybe in the beginning there's like 1,000 RoboCops. Now they got 10,000 RoboCop. Okay, maybe more than that. It's hard. It's just like way more. I hope that she's back. Yes, from what I read, they drop their firm first, and then they want you. It's like more firm first and beg later. Yeah, that's what it is. Like cutthroat first, and then have a human go, "Oh, sorry." Because every time they do that, it makes people go, "Whoa, okay. Okay, that's what we're doing." And so I'm just letting y'all know, we just have to be more clever. Wait, have you ever had to start over and rebuild your life? Oh, for sure. I think many people in here had to start over. As in, you hit rock bottom. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what happened. I'm just letting you know, like I was just informing everybody. The more they can control what we talk about, the more we get more clever, right? We're gonna get so good at intuitive speaking because you're like, oh, it's balance, right? So as they try to silence your physical voice, we're gonna learn how to communicate. Like we're gonna be blessed with more gift, which that's what's happening. A lot of we're getting blessed with more spiritual gifts because there's a lot of entities wanting us to close our human eye and not see things, but they can't cover this eye. But they can give you lots of chicken wings. They can throw sugar down your throat. They can give you lots of dopamine to distract you, but the moment you go, no. I'm not going to be distracted no more. I'm here to do my part. Let's spread peace and love. What's wrong with it? That's not the whole point. It's more about distractions. Crunchy, greasy, salty, MSG, addictive, unhealthy, done in a high dosage, dripped in more sugar, ranch, and then dipped in more sugar, and then we get a little celery stick and we go, I ate my vegetables today. I ate my vegetable. The whole stick of celery is like a ranch dressing boat. My canoe for my ranch dressing. Everyone, we all did it. Don't lie. Like a llama or a camel. I know y'all visualizing yourself eating it like that too. Don't break your teeth eating celery, okay? Use caffeine. Don't let the caffeine use you. Basically, don't go to Starbucks. You don't need it. Let's just say it. Don't go to Starbucks. It's bad for you. The sugar in there is not regular coffee. Right? So what? Because you can have a sugar crash. You get a lot of energy because you're getting the venti. But you're going to have a sugar crash after about 3 to 4 hours. And you feel... And if you get used to that life, at that sugar crash, what do you think people do? Another Starbucks. Drink more. The thing is, black coffee is the way to go. It's straight to the point. It doesn't, right? It detoxes you. No sugar. Maybe a little bit thing, right? But the more you sugar it up, 5 pumps of caramel, 6 pumps of vanilla, 5 shots of espresso, extra whipped cream. Shoot, just take a shot of vodka at that point and a Red Bull at the same time. That's the same thing. Just kidding, AI overlords. We only drink water only. Oh, water is the best thing in the world. High quality H2O from the clouds of the heavens. I love respecting the rules and restrictions and moderation of TikTok, of course. I drink diluted espresso. Okay? The energy from freshly grounded coffee beans is what I F with. If you don't know, okay. Make your own at home. You get the high quality coffee bean. Starbucks, that's low quality. I mean, it's not low. Go to your local roaster or get a nice quality bean. You get one of those. You get a workout in the morning. Right, some of y'all don't work out. Don't be lazy. Okay. But me, I put my drill and I connect my drill to the grinder. Work smart, okay. And then when you smell it in the morning, right? I can see clearly now, I love myself. I can see clearly now, thank you for my life. Brought to you by Love Your Damn Self. We don't need music, right? We're just gonna hang out. Yeah, F sleeping. Y'all don't need sleep. That's for the weak. But I feel weak today. That's fine. You only. If you want to succeed as bad as you want to breathe, then you'll be successful, bro. I need to work on that sound. There we go. Too much spring. There we go. Oh, what if we put, because the microcosm is known to go through the electric guitar. Let's check it out real quick. First time, okay? I use Ableton. What's on the teleprompter? Your chat box. So I can read your comments as I look this way. Sometimes that's more meaningful, and sometimes I do that a lot more. Yeah. You try it. Oh, that's why I want it. It's on looper only. There we go. Here, let's mess with that vibe a little bit. Thank you, Dancing Aurora. Thank you so much. Here, let's bring the nighttime vibes together. I think that bring some crickets. Here, let's do some. Okay. Show that. Thank you. All right, let's just vibe. How are we doing so far? Welcome everybody. Switch it around with the drum. Fine tuning, How did it sound at least? Decent? Thank you, Shogun. Giving you original music all the time, original mix. Thank you. Getting better with the flow. It's a unique flow that's technical a bit because of the microcosm. Basically because of this thing. Brian. Thank you for all your gifting, Dumsy. Brenda, Adams, Apple, Chantel, Sandra, It's Guru, Fade, Strawberry Links, Ray Ray, oh, thank you, Iron Mom. Thank you. Thank you for your constant support and blessing. this is a different type of energy I'm not used to yet. It's like so much to be responsible for, you know. It's like you can't overdo it. Just a touch is like emotional already. Lots of bells and whistles. So delicate too. Everything's so delicate. That's why sometimes I'm so dialed in. I need to remember to breathe. It's that fragile, you know. I'm like doing like such a lots of beautiful vibes. Basically, we brought back the celestial vibe. I mean, we kind of upgraded the celestial vibe, right? We kind of been using the pads a lot lately. It's like a fairy. This is more celestial. The fairy comes. Archangel vibe. So I'm changing. Oh, thank you for all your blessings, by the way. Good work, sister. The more you care and the more you're about results, they feel it. It's sad a lot of people are not result driven. I just wish they would be. It's difficult. Like, I want people to actually be healed from their sadness or from whatever they're going through, you know? But some people just choose to identify as healed but don't feel it, and you can see it in their eye. They just identify as healed. We're doing a lot more proactive meditation. Well, you know, I speak through music. I'm communicating with you through the music, whether you realize it or not. So the less I speak here, the more you're going to feel the message through the music. Because some people need more emotional, like, way of communicating, right? Or intuitive. I just want the community to feel peace and love. That's authentic, not codependency, but actually you feel happy with who you are. I do. One thing that makes me sad, honestly, is seeing people be at the same level where I saw them a year or two ago, and where they're at is not happy. Let's just say where they're at is miserable and they stayed there. I'm like, why don't you just come here every day? Just come here, damn it. What the hell are you doing? How do you know when you're healed? When you breathe, you feel light. When you smile, you feel right. When you look in the mirror, you're proud of yourself, and you don't even know why. You don't need a reason. When things happen, you don't react as much, you respond. When patients come to test you, you pass your test. When people used to trigger you, you forgive quickly and move on. You choose a path of peace and boundary rather than anger, yelling. You choose to focus on the positive because you want your life to be that way. You forgive easily because why would you hold on to resentment and hate? It just destroys you. There's so much more, right? When you're genuinely healed, you heal other people naturally without even trying. And when you try, you end up helping more. Genuine help. Not just identify as an empath and a big mess inside. Not that kind. Maturity, you know. But some people, you just look, all you do, you look at somebody's eyes and you can see where their karma is at. But that's for you and the universe. You just want the best for them. That's why you see it. You just want them to live a happy, humble, fulfilled life. That's why the universe shows you. It doesn't show you because you're better. It shows you because you can help. But you're not meant to help everybody. You can only help the people who are open, who show up consistently. It's hard to help somebody when they don't even show up. You know, like Sister Diane, she's been very strong. really? I mean, like, wow, that's a great, right? Look what's possible. She's going through lots of things and she's still centered. I mean, that's impressive. Her esophagus was inflamed. Husband went to the ER and she still have faith and centered. But she also come here every day. Results. It shows like, wow, you could be freaking out right now. Your husband in the ER. She says she just breathe and believe. Finally, That's a real one. They practice even in super difficult time. Esophagus inflamed, breathe and believe. Husband, go to ER, be strong, breathe and believe. You have to move house, breathe and believe. Do the best that you can. And how old is she? 50? '40s? I think 45 or something like that. Oh, okay. Or is it 55? 55, yeah, it's probably 55. 50. It just takes effort to come here and trust. You don't, the reason why I help people for donation base is because that's the best way to get results that are authentic and not cult-like results. I don't want y'all to join Love Your Damn Self cult. I want y'all to actually be happy with who you are. The best way is to just keep showing up for each other and sharing techniques that lead to transformation. And each one teach one. When you make it, you help others make it. When you find a deep joy in life, you help others too. People criticize this community every day. Every day. But they don't see the results. People sleep good, think good, feel good, breathe good. They just look at it on a surface level. Some dude just it's like a daily wisdom journey with music and jokes. Thank you, Petra's Bixby for 11 months on Kick. Thank you so much. golfing Brian, chilling. When you mature here, the universe will send you to help other people. Look at Miss Jane. 80-year-old lady started her own. She's been coming to Mystic Village. Now she's facilitating grief group at her, basically assisted living. Okay, she asked me about it, right? And she wanted leadership. The universe gave it to her. That's why we gave her a singing bowl this last Sunday, because the leadership is calling her. 80-year-old, retired, divorced, and doing transformation work at 80 years old. She had signs of early dementia and cured it, reversed it. Her hand used to do this all the time. Guess what? I don't even notice it no more. Was that Parkinson? But she meditated. She went to all the sound healing she can. She trusts everything. She might be listening right now. If she can, at 80 years old, start a grief group in her assisted living, imagine what we all could be doing. There's so many roles for us, right? She just started it. Right? She's in alignment with her spirit. She just, right? And that's what I want for y'all. That you get so healed and happy that the universe calls you to do something a little bit more love. In your own way. Even if you're playing a video game, you make it feel more wholesome. You restore faith in humanity. Maybe it's even trading Pokemon or whatever people do. Add love into whatever you're doing and make people feel there's still good people on the planet. That's it. There's good people on the planet. There's good people on the golf course. There's still good people on the streets. Real people. On my social media feed, I've been watching the guys snowplow old people's yard. Right? They have to shovel the snow and just help. Right? Just helping older folks who it would take them 3 hours. Right? The guy just helps them. Right? It helps their social media and help your neighbor. Some people cut grass, right? Support people. Some people power wash. It's you're doing business and you're supporting the planet. Everyone is a different style, right? That's one recipe. Many recipes to help people. Just find the one that you feel called to do, right? Feel resonated. They're lowering entropy. Or extending life. Is that what? Hello. Right. I'm called to help people move from depression and sadness to feel more relaxed and maybe a little joy and bliss. Right. From deep sadness, they just have a little hope. I think that's sometimes all people need is just a little hope. You know. Sometimes you feel life so disconnected, but when people feel a little hope in their eye, they breathe again. Right? And I think we all can offer a little hope some way. You can be somebody's hope, doing the things you love. Right, I'm doing what I love. Some people, they love business. They can support people. Yeah. And how was you? No, she was good. This is more, I see, I'm just adjusting to the flow. And I think that it's the music. The music's going to a place of deeper healing. We've been making a lot more polished music. And I think that's... It's what we need. Yeah, I've been just working on getting everything higher and higher. So thank you. Happy New Year. No, and I think right now we're at a low point online, like a lower traffic online. And so the people who are here, this is when we get deeper. When it's more quiet, it's like camp circle, right? It's inspiration time. Right? Because whenever I share you like this, you're able to receive it. Because it's just us. It's like the inner circle. The people who are community, you show up. So when I see less traffic online, I see the opportunity to go deeper with the community. with myself and the music. You don't want to go deep all the time because some people don't know how to receive it when it comes to the right. It requires trust to share this kind of information and feeling. And also it's because I'm getting a break from IT work. So there's a lot of satisfaction in getting to this point, you know. I'm already looking at how to make it more seamless experience, you know? Or flow. I think I also went swimming today, so, you know, swimming, being in the water kind of calms you. Yeah, I went swimming with Grace. I think she recently been on health insurance, and her medicine was supposed to be $1,600, and she found a program that lowered it to $0 because she had the cheapest insurance. So she was kind of, you know, very positive mood. And of course, I went to swim with her anytime with my wife. She knows. If I'm with her, it's like, damn. Celebration. Yeah. And she said the only reason she found out was because ChatGPT told her. So, I mean, that's a crazy, you know, I mean, shout out. That's a good save. Yeah, I don't believe in AI. How about this? I don't like that. Suno. It's not good. But I understand why people, I have a friend who uses Suno. And the reason they use it is because they don't have time to develop music that much, except lyrics. And so it's like, It gets your ideas out there, but it's not an all-in plan. Crematorium. Yeah, it's fine. The thing is, it's your life. Like the reason, like not everyone is gonna choose the life where they're all in on an art form, because it's not really the safest route, right? That's why it's so rewarding to fulfill any artistic, like spiritual life. It's very difficult to achieve. It's difficult. And so oh, hello. Your voice. So whoa, whoa, whoa. I guess I'm just gonna lower my volume when somebody curses at me to do so. Yeah. Is you okay? We also have videos and recording of audio, yeah. Or you can check another content creator if you don't have to watch me if you don't like it. Don't torture yourself by being here. Breathe, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's fine. That's why it's like, oh, at least they're being upfront. You know, oh, looks like he's a little angry. I like that better than people pretending to be nice. Yeah. It's clear. So you kinda... I can't stop clenching with my jaw. You can if you practice. You can also learn how to massage your TMJ area. Just go online, it shows you how to massage it. And that's why we teach you gently touch the roof of your mouth with your tongue so that your jaw can relax. It feels awkward at first because you're so used to clenching. And it's just subtle. And just breathe. used to wake up with locked jaw because I would dream and clench. I would clench my jaw when I sleep. But as your mental health is better, you stop doing that. So there's hope for everybody. Okay. Thank you, Iron Mom and KK. See. Was that Elena? Thank you. iBook. You have a mouth guard? Yeah. I used to have it so bad, but luckily I went to school for massage therapy. And I basically learned how to, right, what? There's a space between here. And then I found a technique that worked for my jaw. There's muscle in your jaw, and what I did, I just used my knuckle. It's not about pressure, it's about time, right? Because it's a really fast twitch muscle or whatever, where it's like, it's not dense muscle, so yeah. Okay, so it's not about the strong pressure, it's just... But you want to warm it up first? Yeah. Right. Right. You put your thumb. Right, there's a jawline here. You put it right behind. You just relax it first. Yeah, it's not the massage that helps you a lot. It's gonna be a little painful. I told my wife, she didn't believe me, and now when she goes see the acupuncture or she goes to the chiropractor, she finally understands. I've been trying. Yeah. And again, right, I'm just some dude who happens to have some experience in many things, but it doesn't seem like I know stuff. Right? I'm just some dude. It's like, how does he can't know about massage? Let's look at some synthesizer vibe. Some retro. Retro. Did you see what, let's see, your neighbor? Welcome, Hollow. Nice to see you. Oh, okay, let's see. Welcome, Brother Emmanuel. The thing is, I have two chat boxes, and I'm not sure which one is vertical or horizontal because it's probably the one with Alicia in it, right? Oh, wait, I see it. I want to share something if I may. My neighbor, who I don't ever see, messaged me an hour ago out of the blue, and she said she's highly anxious and high blood pressure, and if she could come over. This is highly unusual because she does not know what I do. She just felt she needed to come over for help. Dang, the universe trying to boost you. Alright, you wanna serve? You're at the fun part. You're at the fun part of the journey. It's like random. It is. You're gonna be doing stuff you didn't know you could even do. That's the beautiful part. You just show up and try. That's what I did. I was like, this dude is seeing demons. How the heck do I help that? You just try. You just try. Give me the retro but relaxing. Okay, retro but relaxing. Probably not that one. That one's called Another World. RG. I think that means ring effect. RG at organ. This is a CS80 emulator. When are you doing singing bowls next? Oh, I was not planning to do it, but if you would like some singing bowls, let me know. What would you like them for? Although it's got that Asian, but I have a spiritual blockage that. Okay, what does your spiritual blockage feel like to you? What are you experiencing? I feel stuck in empty, I feel stuck in using my empathy. Okay, can you simplify it? Like, what does that mean? As if something is stopping me. You feel stuck in using empathy. And the person that's getting more clarity is yourself. When you're sharing with me, you're sharing what you really need so you can hear for yourself. Thank you, Hano. And Green Gear, thank you for gifting. I could always do singing bowl, but it's more about, I also want Owen to get to heal. I don't want to put another band-aid. In here, I don't like to put band-aid on people. Right? It's like, shut up and play the flute. That's not how you actually help people. But sometimes that's what. I feel depressed knowing I know something out of my control is stopping me. Okay. Let's say you, but what the thing you can control is your perception. Right? You can't control what the unknown, but you can control your discipline, your practice. What can you control? Try this. Many people ask me, when I'm meditating, my mind's not clear. I tell them meditation's not there to clear your mind. Meditation, the effect of meditation leads to more clarity, but that's not the goal. Just focus on your technique. Your mind can be ungrounded. Instead of focusing on that, you just see that's there, but you focus on your breath. Because if every time your mind has a dark thought and you respond with fear, every time your mind has a dark thought and you respond with your life becomes miserable. But every time your mind has a weird dark thought and you go, instead of responding with fear, you respond with not fear or love, but practice. And as you get yourself into a neutral state, the negative thoughts come visit you a lot less. And what you want to do is develop positive thought. Thank you. Gratitude. I'm so appreciative. Life's so beautiful. Thank you for today. See? When I do this, it means it's a breath flow. Okay, this one's for Owen Brick Studio, okay? Welcome, Alicia. How do you feel? Imagine you can do that throughout your day. You can develop. Imagine if you had that moment to moment, how your life would become. When we start paying attention to how distracted we are on a moment to moment basis, it seems so insane to be present all the time, because we're so just either distracted by our phones or distracted by something else, and we're not even calm. Our mind's noisy. We feel noisy. Our body feels tense and we don't even know it. Like many people, they walk around with their shoulders up to their ears all day. If we just remember to the wrinkles, it's because they do this all day. Imagine do that for 5 hours a day. It becomes permanent. Let's explore the when I first started, can I be present throughout my whole day? I was like, man, this is like, at first I thought it was impossible because it's too crazy. Like, can you just be more right? But as I not give up on my practice, I kept getting humbled and stunned by what was possible. Oh my gosh, you can be present throughout your day. And I was just like, okay, well, if I keep this up, where would it lead me? I knew it was good for me, but I didn't know where it would lead me. Best life ever. I want that for y'all too, you know. That's why I smile. I smile from best life ever, but I keep it humble. But I live and I feel that way. Hannah says, I'm here after decades of work burnout to the point I've been admitted to the hospital several times. Now I prioritize myself. I'm so grateful to be in this community. Thank you for doing that. Brother Sean also used to overwork himself so much. Like he lost his appendix, right? His organs started shutting down, and then he saw me on Twitch. Now they're in Texas. Hopefully the stress not getting back because he's been overworking. They like to grow and plateau. But he used to smoke for 20 years and was able to cut it out. Right, he's been sober for 1.5 years now, I think. Yeah, he was just living life, had the dream house, dream car, had everything he wanted, but was miserable. He said he used to just be in the shower, just like miserable, just sitting under the shower because he was so stressed out, living his life. And then saw me on Twitch, and I started teaching him everything. That's why they literally have a tattoo on their hand or over here, LYDS. Jill and Sean, they both have it. But remember, brothers, sisters, you can grow and then plateau. And sometimes you go back to your old life because it just makes sense. You follow this again. And when you follow this more than this, you pay the price because it always leads back here. But it's difficult. You have to go on the journey of not following this, right? You're like, no, this makes more sense. This is what I want. But what you need. But there's no money there. It's all a journey. Or sometimes you choose a path that makes more money, but it leads you to disharmony. But then eventually there's the best case scenario where you can have both, where you have a balance of make money and you love what you do. But if you settle too quickly, you might not get the harmony because it takes time to harmony. But when we just settle and we don't want challenges in life, you get stuck in your old ways. Right, because you're just going off what you know, which is something, right? You're not making decisions from an expanded experience. You're coming from a limited thing, and so your life keeps being the same. Until you take the leap of faith, which most people like, leap of faith? No, I just want Wingstop and play video game. I just want Wingstop, Uber Eats, chill on the weekend. Just give me my fajitas, tacos on Tuesday, steak night on Friday. Give me a PS5, just stuff. Be a consumer. Be awakened. You think I'm Neo or something? Awakening? That sounds like some charlatanism. PS5, check. Graphics card. Give me that 6090. Give me the Threadripper. But I'm still sad inside and lonely. Wait, what is that? What the? Just give me the thread, but you're sad inside. You don't need a graphics card. Hey, yo, what the? Just give me the graphics card. I put it on my Klarna. And also give me that Pikachu in a poncho I don't need. I think I need it because it's trendy right now. Okay, so I can, trade the Pokemon. Okay. You don't need it. You need love. That is love. What the? And so you become a full-time consumer and you don't realize what you're looking for is love. So you've been taught to be pop culture consumer and collect stuff, and deep down oftentimes we're still sad, surrounded by Funko Pop and collectibles. But inside what we need, we just need peace. We need wisdom, fulfillment. We don't even know how the hell we're gonna get that. Just go buy another Funko Pop. Yay! Thank you. 2 years of healing and still I left my birthplace, family and everything I had. Memory would then move to another country. I'm feeling myself again. When was the RH last time you hit the balls? Recently? Like this ball? Okay, just gonna... You know, I grew up being a car guy. Hondas, Nissan, that son. That was my identity for the longest time because I didn't know who I was. I identified as a car guy. Right? I followed JDM option, right? Drift King, and Japanese cars, right? I followed a lot of that. And I had friends in the automotive scene, automotive photography. I was part of an automotive magazine group, I think 2 or 3 of them. But as I gained more wisdom, I needed more meaning and emotion, meaning and emotion in life, which led me to being a street photographer, a wedding videographer and photographer, and a meditator eventually, because I needed more than just a hobby. I needed meaning in life. I think we all would like to find a deeper meaning in life. It's just difficult to find sometimes. Easier to play another round of Arc Raiders. You just buy it and you play it for years. You play Dota, Destiny. A lot of guys spend a lot of time not finding their purpose and meaning in life. And so your meaning becomes, I'm a gamer. I live for whenever games drop and we go wait at GameStop to buy the game, or when they drop on Steam. Or when the iPhone 19 comes out. Apple only. No, Android all the way. I shop at Zara only. And so we become more about things that don't have deep meaning, but about fitting in. And not feeling left out and feeling like a loser. Every movie you watch, there's always some outcast, right? And eventually he fits in. Imagine he's always, right there, you didn't even need to prove yourself. You just need to keep doing what you love. Jim Carrey, the comedian, figured that out. He was in the right. He was in the highest level of fitting in, and then he decided. I mean, I'm sure I don't know what happened, ayahuasca or something. He had an awakening while in the deepest pit of mainstream culture, and gave the middle finger to everyone for years and then disappeared. Yes. You know, like, sure. Oh, okay. I have an acute blockage of acknowledgement of family members being abused. and I can feel in the middle of something I can't control. Maybe I should study psychology as a form of it. We need to unpack what I have an acute blockage. You speak in a way where you're hiding from yourself. Like you're speaking in a way that's so technical, but you're not realizing that you're doing that to hide from what's the root cause, but you don't know that, right? I have an acute blockage of acknowledgement of family members being abused. And I feel in the middle of something I can't control. Keep it more simple than that. Like make it 5th grade level understanding, because sometimes you're explaining yourself, but you're not getting to the root cause. Okay, get to the 5th grade level and you understand, like, oh. Because right now you're using these words, acute blockage, acknowledgement of family members, and it's like you're doing the word salad, but you don't know you're doing that. Simplify all of that. That's why I speak very simple with you, because it's straight to the point. When you start doing the loop with your words, and it's right. I just want to share with you, that's what I'm seeing. And if you can just simplify your language to be more simple so you can get to the root. Yeah, it's all good. It's not personal. I'm just sharing with you because sometimes the revealing truth is so simple. And when you hear the simple truth, it's stunning. I experienced that in my meditation. I sat there and I meditated for months, and eventually I came to an understanding that I felt that I'm not enough. And it stunned me. Like I had an ideology about myself, and I realized what that ideology was. I'm not enough. And I just believe I'm not enough. And so once I found the root cause, oh my gosh, the way my mentality about my life is I'm not enough. So the opposite would be I am enough. That's why I love that mantra, that positive affirmation so much, because it helped me realize my true potential. I am enough. That's pretty dope sound. That one's called Aesthetic Keys. But now my mantra is simpler. I just breathe and smile. My positive affirmation is just how I breathe. And how I imagine your positive affirmation could just be how you breathe. That's literally what I do. And you could find your own way. See, I don't have ego. I have a lot going for me in life. If someone else's trauma wouldn't clash with mine, my mother and my sister are in danger and the police won't do anything. Okay, let's see here. We still did not get, we're not doing that. You're trying to dodge. Okay, I try to reframe that I have an acute blockage of acknowledgement. Let's see here. I have a lot going for me in life if someone else's trauma wouldn't clash with mine. Sometimes we want to save our family, but we can't even save ourselves. How the hell are you going to help your family? You can't even help yourself. That's why the motto is love your damn self. You just skip that. But you don't know you're doing that. It's right. It's like very nice of you, very compassionate. You can't even help you. How are you going to help your family? Once you truly help you, you will naturally help your family. Just like how many people in here, right? It happened with me and a lot of the people in the community. Sister Tanya, her whole family's doing amazing, but it started with her. The thing is, you see yourself as someone who has a high IQ. But how come you haven't figured out your life? Why are you here if you know what you're doing? You gotta check yourself before you wreck yourself. Let's be real. If your IQ is so damn high, why is you here? You have to realize you don't know and you need to learn. That's literally called, right? You're blocking yourself from learning because you believe your IQ is so high, but you got no results to show high IQ life. And because I don't want to see you go up and down again, right? I want to see my life's getting better. And I'm helping my family too. I don't want to see you go to rehab again. That's why we have this conversation. You want to help your family so bad, but you have not helped yourself. Your cup is empty. You don't even have the juice to help your family. Right? You haven't even put the mask on to breathe for your own oxygen. You go, family, here, put on the mask. Like, I don't even have money, but take my money. Wait, I don't have money, but here, take my, wait. I don't have money, but take, wait. I don't, wait. Just put it on my Klarna. What are you buying? Double bacon cheeseburger. Double bacon cheeseburger on a clarinet. I understand violence is never an answer. If we don't stay grounded, we start like we're not present with how to make your actual life work. We live in a world of somewhere else that's not really making our life harmonious. So we start daydreaming about like how life should be, but our life's still the same. That's why we had to stay grounded in the moment and reality, or else we start like ruminating, right? And if somebody is actually hurting your family, that's why there's literally police, right? There's the law. But the thing is, how are you gonna help your family if you can't even help yourself? Like, just get to that realism. No matter how many, right? No matter how many people ask you for help, if you can't even help yourself, sometimes, yes, they ask you for help. You still can't help yourself. How the hell are you going to help them? You got to be grounded and stable. If you're ungrounded and stable, you're going to help and do more harm. You're going to speak and cause, right? You can cause more harm. The authorities won't do anything unless there's physical proof or either a statement of visible harm. Yeah. There you go. That's your solution. Everything's peaceful now. My mother is fighting me by myself. And so you have to have a plan. You can't just ruminate and just wishful thinking. But before you can help your family, you must help yourself. Or else you will cause more harm, not right, and cause a bigger mess than it already is. Because with wisdom, things can harmonize. With no wisdom, you can cause a bigger mess. With no patience, it could be a bigger mess. And oftentimes, it is. Right? And so this is where you consult. You did consult the authorities. They gave you advice that you need physical proof, a statement. So now you have some form of protection. We'll start placing the cameras. Right. But again, before you take any action forward, when you don't have wisdom, you're gonna make everything, it's gonna be sloppy. So that's why you gotta be mature. You gotta make a plan for yourself, be disciplined, make a plan with your siblings, and consult people who have experience in domestic abuse or domestic violence. Right? Educate and then execute plan after you. I hope you learned something. Focus on harmony, educate yourself, make a plan. Harmony with yourself. Don't get caught up in needing to define wisdom or knowledge. That's a more distraction. Stay locked in on the solution in life. Sometimes you get a sidetrack trying to be right, but still no result. Welcome, Daniel. We have to keep our attitude positive and optimistic, and if you can't do that, it will be a big mess. That's why you have to remember to breathe, stay humble, and ask for help. Consult people. Focus on solution. What's gonna lead my sibling and what's gonna lead me to being happy first? What's gonna lead my sibling and family to harmony? Right, solution. We cannot focus on the problem so much. Problem. Sometimes we're such an expert about the problem, but not the solution. As a matter of fact, if you know a lot about the problem, you definitely do the opposite and you know the solution for sure. But sometimes we keep focusing on the problem and we keep getting problem. And we breathe problem, we think problem, we complain problem, and we have problem, and we wonder why our life is problem. It's all we do sometimes. Problem. Let's make some vibes. Sometimes we don't know that we have a bad foundation to life and we need to redesign from our foundation. It just takes so much effort to start, like, get back to the core principles and values and start. What do you want the foundation of your life to be? Sometimes you gotta get to that point. Sometimes you don't want the foundation of your life to be harmony and love. If the foundation to your life is not harmony and love, well, what is it? Do you even know what your foundation to life is? What is your foundation to life, brothers, sisters? Knowing that your family is safe is harmony. That's what he said. You want harmony for your family, but you don't even have harmony to send to your family. You're blinded by your desire to help. You want the best for your family, but you don't even have the best for yourself. You gotta develop that first. If you don't develop that, instead of harmony, you will have the opposite for your family. Right? Imagine things are already disharmonious. If you don't have harmony, you go and make things worse. But look, I'm just some dude online. Right? I don't know. I'm just some dude online. Right? I'm not everyone's teacher. I'm just doing the best that I can to be a good support to people. Some people, they have it figured out. Me, I just share what I've learned with helping people here and through my teacher. Right? And through all the things that I've experienced and helped people. But some people, maybe you know more than me. Maybe you have it figured out. Good luck. The year of the fire horse. You're either in or you're out. The gray area, you get burned. I like that. You know, my IQ not too high. Just a big heart, you know. Test 1 2 or test 1 2 1 2. 1 2. There you go. Thank you so much, everybody. Gotta move the energy, transmute the energy. It's a meditation, you know. It's like I go through. It's basically a genuine labyrinth of music. Like, right, to get to the treasure, we go into the labyrinth. And like, how do you get out? So it's a magical experience for me, and hopefully you too. Lots of energy, lots of patience. I can only get better from here. You know, I'm still kind of fiddling. That's a tool. Right? I don't plan to use the microcosm all the time, but I need to for now. Until I like mature with it, then I'll pull back on it. Anyways, yeah, cause I don't have enough knobs to control everything. Cause I guess I'll show you how much I just made in that one set real quick before we end the stream. Like, okay, every right, the drums. Right, I can show you live actually. Right, we made that live. Then we have the lead here. Right, the bass. And we also built the vibes here. Then we have the pads. So I literally, this is the maximum. It's a journey, right? So I just need to have all these tools available. And then on top of that, we have all my vocals here. Okay. Mantras in the orange. Choir is on the right. So, so it can only get better from here. Okay. I can't believe I'm maxing out my, this helps me record better, but there's a lot of, I just need a little bit more control and I'll be, because some things I have to use the iPad to control, and that is what slows me down a ton. Yeah. I just use it to record, right? And so, and I could control my volume on stuff on here, all the nature sounds. I could control the nature sound from here. But when you're in a live performance, I'm like scrolling. I mean, it's good. No, I've been using the iPad already. If you didn't see. I've been using it to control more. But there's some things that, there's a lot that I'm not using. Like, I'm not actively using the piano all the time. There's different tracks, right? Because we're doing a big sound healing journey. And so I'm approaching this like a sound healing conductor, essentially. Right? So I just make whatever it's love and so my plan is to, right, here's what my plan is to have another one of this one, which I saw on the Facebook Marketplace. Cheap. $60, whatever. And then I could control more rather than go in here. That's why you see me fiddling a lot, because I'm the choir. There's so much detail, but I'm just glad. I won't do that for a while. Maybe months. It's not that bad. It's just more like I need a break from developing. I'm tired, but I can't stop, you know. I can't stop developing. I just take a break, but I already know the next vision. That's why I have so much labels on here to like resist the growth for right, because it's fast. But I'm just glad y'all like it, and I like it. I love it, and it's fun. And I'm glad we can go into a deep talk and then have that afterwards. That's huge. Right. Here we go. 3 ohms. Thank you for your time. Thank you to all the patience from everybody and moderators. Vivian, thank you for everybody's donations. Elena, Sin, thank you everybody. Here we go. Breathing in. Please love your damn self, por favor. And may Owen find peace, love, and harmony for yourself and your family. Heals harmony. You experience your best life ever. And thank you for everybody locking in. I love it when everyone locks in and be very supportive, you know. We locked in today. Let's go. The end. Thank you, everyone. Por favor.